Excuse-moi. Okay. Whatever, I guess. Out later. Anyways. Oh. Can't remember.
Looking for work. The only way this is going to continue to grow is by taking extra work.
Okay.
Got lots of jobs. I handle the fishing. If break-ins are more your thing, go talk to them. Most of the establishments in Skyrim keep their transactions recorded within business ledgers. Your job will be to feel like doing a bit of writing. Keep this up, and you'll be rich enough to retire before you know it. Good luck.
Awesome.
Got a minute? Wanted. Need something?
Oh, you couldn't have done it better yourself. Here's your point. Need some Great. Would you? All right. Got a simple one. Good. Here's your assignment.
You wanna talk to me?
Heard they're reforming the Dawn Guard. Vampire hunters or something.
Need a ride? Where do you want to go? Climb and back and we'll be off. Ever been to Markarth? Some say it was built by the dwarves. I don't believe a word of it.
Yes?
Something troubling. If you don't watch it, I may actually start to respect you. Well done. Need some great. Would you? We want to waylay a shipment on. Nice. Yeah, this is what you need to know.
I have work if you've got the backbone.
Daedric. What's your character? Male. Male red guard.
What did you need? What did you need?
Oh god. No. It is a great game. It is a very great game. Okay.
You look like someone who can hold their liquor. How about a friendly contest to win a staff?
I'll come back for him. Because I know what quest that is. Mm-hmm. I'll come back for him. I know what quest that is, and I don't want to do it right now. Eventually I'll come back.
Hey, good to see you.
Look, excuse me. Not my Uncle Sammy.
So, and here's the spoils. Looking for good. My clients again. Have a client looking to have a rival's. Now that's what I like to hear. Off you go.
Places in one go. Nice.
What did you need?
I know what it. Trees use what? Sorry. Memory serve. This is an expert of a lock.
No one bought any flowers again today. I don't know what to do.
Master. Damn. Shit. In the right spot. Okay, what the fuck, man? Oh. Damn it. There we are. My dude. Oh, there's Prince. No, that's not a skill book. Stealing under shit. Wolf shouting insults in the in the wee hours in the morning, eh? To the poor dark elves. Poor Dunmer.
can I do for you? And here's the spoils. Bloody looking for work? Good. My clients. This business is a regular Good. Here's your assignment.
Bum 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 bum. Whose mission? Who? Delvin? Yeah, they're alright. Very tedious, but... Here, dragon. There he is. You gonna fight or you're not? Yeah, he's gonna fight. Alright. Come at me, fool. Or are you just gonna fly off and act stupid? Not fight at all. No, he's gonna fight, definitely. Oh my god. Why is who fighting her? What? No. Well now. Rip Solitude Guard. Do I want to take these even though I'm 45? Wait, are you kidding me? Oh. Yeah. Not worth. Not worth. Honest opinion. Not worth it. Don't need the carry weight problem.
And here's the spoils. Looking for good. My clients are getting impatient. All right, got a simple one. Just get in. Here's everything you need. You get caught, but we've never heard of you.
Want to go to Markart just yet?
Got lots of good. My client. These marks keep their legend. Keep this up, and you'll be rich enough to retire before you know it. Good luck.
Yep, you can.
Hello, friend. In the market for some hunting supply? Bows and arrows for the mighty huntsman.
Glad I could help.
Thank you very much for your business.
What did you need?
Don't need anything. Brynjolf.
Welcome to the cozy little family. I'm one of the lookouts. I've got coin and I've got merchandise. Let's see what we can do. All right, then.
Pull up a good job. Now, you still have quite a good. My clients are getting impatient. Got a personal request from Brynjolf on this numbers job. He says we may hit him hard later. Just remember the rules. Keep it clean and keep it quiet. Here's the details.
Be 3. At least do. Yeah. Hello, hybrid. Good. How's it? It goes. How are you, man? Just got home? Nice. It goes, went to Walmart to get shoes. Nice. What kind of shoes? Work, like walking shoes or something? Workout shoes? I don't know. Running shoes? Ran into it. Ran into an ex and God, he didn't know me. Oof. Oof. Yeah, I don't know what I don't know what I would do if I ran into an X. If however, I would have to just choose my old shoes had holes in them. Ah. So your typical tennis shoe then. Fair enough. Only X ideal. Yeah. Fair enough. Fair enough.
Something troubling you? Ooh, nicely done. Here's your share. Need some gold? I may have some work for you. Bad time. Brynjolf's been getting up. This business is a regular. Keep this up, and you'll be rich enough to retire before you know it. Good luck.
There's a lot more soon tolerable. Well, because yeah, I get that. I get that.
What did you need?
Well, I would assume she's more tolerable. I would hope, at least.
Heard they're reforming the Dawn Guard. Vampire hunters or something. The old form.
I would hope she's more tolerable. Well, told a friend, and the first thing he said was did she survive the impact? She said was with her kids, as he had all. Ooh, ouchies. Multiple homicide hybrid is such. Okay.
You should see me when you get bored, stranger.
Okay.
You should see me when you get bored, stranger.
Yeah, and I would assume in joke wise. Didn't recognize her for a second, then realized it was, but that was 16 years now. $16 years is a long time. Left everything but the kitchen sink there. Odd. Away. How long after we broke up get back with my one thing led to another. Well, yeah, because I'm assuming you have. Yeah, I assumed it was because you're kids, right? Your two kids. Hell, I wouldn't change it for the world if, if I had kids in my life. I only assume. I don't know. I assume that's the case for you. Knowing you. Though I hate them grow. Yeah. You're not wrong, Hybrid. You're not wrong.
So be trouble. This kind of work suits you. But it's good. Enough. Still have quite good. Mike, got a personal request from Brynjolf on this numbers job. Just remember the rules. Keep it clean and keep it quiet. Here's the details.
That was in unison. That was such a new. Get out. Get out of my way.
I'll be fine.
Master, you're far too old for this sort of journey. We don't know what's inside.
I can... Just...
You see, you're not well. Have a seat. I'll fetch you some tonic.
Now, if there was a tonic that could help me... I would have found it by now. Just a man's life work is all. I finally derived the location of the white file, but this doting busybody won't let me get it.
You tell me where it is, I can get it for you.
You would do that? It's good to know there are some people out there who are willing to help an old man. It's buried with its maker, Corral Mill, in a long-forsaken cave to the west of here. Corral Mill was a crafty one, even in death. You would need the skills of a master alchemist to reach his resting place. Luckily for you, I've already made the mixture. Here, take it. Please, don't dally. I've wasted enough time arguing with my useless assistant here. The legendary bottle, forged in the days when Skyrim was just starting its turn to ice. A small container made of the magically infused snow that first fell on the throat of the world. It is said that the file will replenish whatever fluid is placed inside of it. For an alchemist like myself, it is the most pure expression of my art. To create from nothingness is poetry. I've spent my entire life searching for it. It brought me all the way to these frozen reaches from the warm embrace of Somerset Isle. Entire years spent in libraries, seeking out tiny villages with local legends that contain but a whisper of a hint of the file. I even named my shop after it, hoping that it might attract anyone who had heard of it. And now it's within my grasp. But the eight, it seems, have chosen me for their amusement. For in my current condition, I'll never be able to lay my hands on it. Why are you still standing around here? May the eight guide
Oh God.
you to the fun.
Hit that.
What did you need?
Excuse me. That's what I need. Big old bilge.
Oh, couldn't have done it better myself. Here's your coin. You will still have quite a bit of time. But this business is a regular. Keep this up, and you'll be rich enough to retire before you know it. Good luck.
Wiki Skeever and Solitaire, okay. That's 3 for Solitude, 3 for Right Run, 3 for Windhelm, and then 1 for Markarth.
What did you need?
Bruh.
Can you spare a septum? Lost an eye during the Great War, I heard. I hid here in solitude for a long time, but war follows a man until it's done with him.
Fletching suits me. It's difficult and sometimes tedious, but a well-made arrow strikes forth like the fury of a god.
Seems there's always more to be done.
Take my advice. Too many drinking games, too many bets, and I'm too old to ever raise the coin on my own. He's a stubborn oaf. I don't know what good
I
it
was
is.
done talking anyway.
You should speak to my daughter. Spare some gold?
So, what can I do for you? Pull up a seat. Here's your share. Well done. Got lots of spare time. Have a client looking at. Here's everything you need. You get caught, but we've never heard of you. Use your skills, not your blade, and you'll do fine. Looking for work? Bloody good timing. We want a waylayer Now that's what I like to hear. Off you go.
What did you need?
Nothing.
Afford a septim or two?
I've got a little work if you're interested, traveler.
You should coin or two for a veteran stranger. It's not much to ask.
You need to leave.
You should see me when you get bored, stranger.
not supposed to be in here.
Bruh.
You little... What do you think? You're not getting...
Think you can... getting... You're not getting... Oh no, you... You're not getting... You little... Pull up a seat. Have a drink. I can pat you on the back all day, but coin's coin, right? Should have quite a bloody good timing. Got a personal request from Brynjolf. Nice. Yeah, this is what you need to know.
I'm a little busy at the moment. I've got all sorts of errands to run.
Coin or two for a veteran? It's not
You
much
should
to
see me
ask.
when you get bored, stranger.
Spare some gold for a veteran? Can you spare a septum?
What do you need?
I have work if you've got the backbone.
Welcome to the cozy Some may call this junk. Me, I call them treasures.
Nicely done. I need you to make your way to Solitude and talk to Erica. He's looking to run some kind of a shield job. Now, he's not exactly going to welcome you with open arms. Keep your cool. Do this job right, and we've just made an important friend out there. Can I give you a little tip? Take every job you can get, or else you'll end up a beggar.
If you're looking for extra work,
feeling
talk to
loose?
Vex or Delvin.
How about you run a job for me?
Stick to the... Well, you could always speak to Delvin or Vex. Or if you're looking for training, we've got plenty of it down here. Delvin, Vex, Neerwin, and Viper can give you a leg up on that. Now, if you'll excuse me.
Ready for some more? All right. But if you get arrested, don't blame it on me.
All right.
Hey, wanna play tag?
Heard they're reforming the Dawn Guard. Vampire hunters or something. In old form.
Trouble?
I swear to you, unnatural magics are coming from that cave. There are strange noises and lights. We need someone to investigate.
Then we will immediately send out a legion to scour the cave and secure the town. Hafingar's people will always be safe under
Your
my
Eminence, my scrying has suggested nothing in the area. Dragon Bridge is under Imperial control. This is likely superstitious nonsense.
Perhaps a more tempered reaction might be called for?
Oh, yes, of course, you were right. Falk, tell Captain Aldous I said to assign a few extra soldiers to Dragonbridge.
Thank you, Jarl Elisif. What about the cave?
I will have someone take care of the cave as well, Varnius. You can rest easy. You're dismissed.
Bryling's obsession with honor and tradition is quaint, but about time you got here. I'm not accustomed to dealing with people who are unreliable. That's why I asked Delvin to send me his best. Huh, that remains to be seen. Nothing raises my ire more than having an agreement broken. It's bad for business, and it wastes time. Captain Volf of the Dainty Slode has decided to test my patience on this matter by neglecting to honor a trade agreement we had established. I need you to help me show him the error of his ways by sneaking on board the Slode and planting some contraband. You'll need to get your hands on some Balmora Blue from Sabine Niet down by the docks. She's the first mate on another ship, the Red Wave. Once you get your hands on it, I want you to plant it in Captain Volf's footlocker. I'll take care of the rest. Captain Volf is ashore right now, and I want the authorities waiting for him when he gets back. Now get going. I don't want to see your face until the job's done.
Not sure. I know that it starts with moon sugar, but all sorts of other ingredients are added to increase its potency. Used to be a lucrative underworld commodity when Balmora was still standing. Now the stuff is beyond valuable. It's also very illegal. Anyone caught with Balmora Blue looks forward to rotting in jail for a very long time. I must return to the court. They simply can't make do without me.
Oh, hello. Just tidying up. So exciting when new... Are you my gallant hero? Have you come to whisk me away to a life of adventure and romance? I made a wish in the town well that a golden knight came to take me to his castle.
Okay.
You reek! A little friendly advice. Take a bath and get some new clothes. Well then, you're talking to the right person. I'm the only one left in Tamriel that can get my hands on it. It's damn near impossible to find anymore. You want to buy it off of me? Good. The Balmora Blue is locked in a chest under the docks with a red wave. Hope you like getting wet.
Looking to hire a boat?
none could know it was not for show, and someone had to die.
Told him to just hand over the gold, but did he listen? Oh no. They always have to fight back.
Kill him, toss them like that again. Get him on his sleep. Poison his feet. See how he likes that.
2 3s. What was he thinking? Fool never saw me pull that ace out of my boot.
Need me some scuba. The imported stuff. Just one last time.
Never enough gold. Just need one good haul.
I pay off my bounty this time. Walk into the city a free man.
Wizards. Now that's power. When they got the secret magic can turn wood to gold.
Die and give myself.
Wish I could turn wood to gold.
Go to the college, don't say. Use your smarts.
She was lying. Said she
Like I'm supposed to figure out which college he meant. Lying little harlot. That rat ain't mine. It could be anyone's. Won't get one rusty septic from me.
Told him to just hand over the gold, but did he listen? Oh no. They always have to fight back. Mead. Kill him to get some beer every now and then. Stupid business, stupid honey.
Need me some scuba. The imported stuff. Just one last time.
Nothing here after all.
Picking pockets now, that's the real one. No rough stuff, just getting going. That sounds like fun though.
Never enough gold. Just need one good haul.
I'm gonna start keeping a knife in my boot. Time to get disarmed.
Damn. There we go. There we are.
What was he thinking? Fool never saw me pull that ace out of my boot.
3 beers down, the orc did frown, and bid the elf goodbye. For none could know 'twas not for show, and someone had to die.
Go to college, Dawson. Use your smarts, he said. Like I'm supposed to figure out which college he meant. Once was a woman as fair as an evening of springtime in Ostros Mackay.
One rusty scepter from
I'll never do another span in that stinking jail. I'll die and give myself up.
some school. The important stuff. Just one last time.
Taking pockets that relax the wheels. My rough stuff just That's how much fun. Wizards. That's power. And they got that secret magic. Can turn wood to gold. Yeah. Wish I could turn wood to gold.
Just hand over the gold. Did you listen?
The Bryling's obsession with honor and Yes, I know. In fact, by now, Captain Wolf should be on his way to the prisons. Our contract is complete. Here's a... Oh, convey my compliments to Delvin for me. Tell him I'll be happy to
Do you
reopen
have business
whatever
with
doors he
You mean
needs
the
in
Dragon Bridge
solitude.
issue? I'll be honest with you. I was planning to let that go. Varney. They're I don't think it's worth our time with the war going on. But if you want to clear out the cave, I'll make sure you're repaid for your work.
did you need?
So, you're Brynjolf's new
Got lots of
protege, eh?
Erica assures me that Captain Bob, best of all. I think you'll... It's nice to shake off the cobwebs and get things rolling again. Keep this up, and I can see a bounty headed our way. There's plenty more work. For the lot, need some gold. Bloody good timing. We want to waylay a shipment. Just keep your eyes open and your mouth shut and you'll do fine. Let me give you the details. Looking for wood? Good. My client. Okay. Got just the one. Here's everything you need. You get cool, and we've never heard of you. Got lots of bloody good timing. This business is a regular job. Just remember the rules. Keep it clean and keep it quiet. Here's the details.
Giving me everything but the kitchen sink.
Need some gun, all right? Anything in... These marks keep their nice. Yeah, this is what you'll need to know.
Bruh.
Bad time. Bring your... We want to waylay a ship. Just remember the rules. Keep it clean and keep it quiet. Here's the details. Got lots of... Good. My client. Okay. Nice. Yeah, this is what you'll need to know. Need some gold, all right? Anything in particular? Yeah, sure. Got a business on tap. Here's everything you need. You get cool, and we've never heard of you.
Nope.
Got lots of all right? Anything in particular? This business is a reg... Just keep your eyes open and your mouth shut and you'll do fine. Let me give you the details. Need some gold? I may have some work for you.
There we go. That's what I need.
When Ulfric was killed, justice was done. That might sound harsh, but it's how I feel.
Ah.
So big trouble. If you don't watch it, or I actually start to respect you. Need some? Great. What you wanna do? We want to waylay a shipment. Now that's what I like to hear. Off you go.
Might as well go to work hard. Get at least 2 out of the way. I was gonna save it for last, but I'm like, you know what? No problem. Not my problem.
You're inside the city?
By the Divines, the Forsworn are here in the city.
Everyone stay back. The Markor
By
city
the
guard
gods, that
has
man
this
nearly
ward under
killed me.
control. There are no
You
forces.
saved my life. Thank you. Here. I was gonna bring this to my sister, but I think you should have it. I've heard of them. Something about the men who live in the hills and attack... I'm sorry. I don't know anymore. I'm just
We'll handle
visiting
things
here
from
from
here.
Cyrodiil.
Gods. A woman attacked right on the streets. Are you alright? Did you see what happened? A Forsworn? Strange. Well, I hope the Eight give you more peace in the future, for what it's worth. Oh, I think you dropped this. Some kind of note. Looks important. My note? No, that's yours. Must have fallen out of your pocket. No. I was just getting some fresh air. Had one too many pints of mead at the Silver Blood Inn.
You little thief. Pickpocket. You little thief.
Couldn't have done it better myself. Here's your... Boy, looking for work. Great. What you would... Got a personal request from... Just keep your eyes open and your mouth shut and you'll do fine. Let me give you the details. Still have quite a good. My client got a personal request from... Just remember the rules. Keep it clean and keep it quiet. Here's the details.
What did you need?
Heard they're reforming the Dawn Guard.
Come on in.
We'll handle things
The
from here.
Silverblood Inn has
Move
plenty
along.
of strong drink and clean rooms.
I've seen you snooping around, asking questions. Back off. You don't want to know what happens to troublemakers here. You're finding it. That's bad enough. This is your last warning, outsider. They keep the peace here.
What am I supposed to do?
Stay out of
Get
our
me to the
business.
house? You want that?
You're closing the stall, and that's fine.
You want to give up now, out of fear? Is that what we're going to teach our daughter?
Mama, why are you and Papa fighting?
We're not fighting, we're just... Why don't I get you something to eat? Mama and Papa will talk later. I work silver, like my father, and his father before him.
My daughter Adara is going to be a fine... My family came here centuries ago. We made a good living smithing the silver that flows through the city. But you probably wanted to know about the fancy carvings and stonework, didn't you? Travelers always do. Here, I have a delivery I need to make to Calcimo. Why don't you take it to him? He knows the history of Markarth better than anyone. Thank you. He can be a bit difficult, but I'm sure he'll appreciate your help. Hey, stop by my stall in the market sometime.
Need something?
Right. Well, it's not just rocks, it's silver. And honestly, like pure silver is just as valuable, is like probably a little bit more rarer than gold.
Here's your share. Well done. With some... Need some gold? Great. Would you want it? These marks keep that... Nice. Yeah, this is what you need to know.
Already went there. Something. Give me something new.
Brynjolf's been getting on. Got a personal request from Brynjolf. Now that's what I like to hear. Off you go.
Sun's Trading Company, eh? That gives me... Stables, Hex Cure, Silver Blood Inn. It's 4. It's my 4. Hex Cure, Stables, and the Silver Blood. And then our Leaf and Sons would make... Oh.
They're reforming the
Oh.
Dawn Guard.
Oh.
Did you hear all that noise outside?
It's just the market rabble. We should get back to work. You there, if you're here to trade, step up to the counter. No, I'm not Arnleaf. Yes, I know it's called Arnleaf and Sons. Oh, by the divines, is it that obvious? I swear, if my Gunnar was alive to see me now. This store would finally be on its feet if I hadn't lost my last shipment to the Forsworn attacks. A specially made Dibella statuette. You aren't for hire, are you? A sellsword? I'll pay you if you can recover that statuette from the Forsworn. Thank you. I'll have a sum of gold waiting for you when you return. Some may call this junk. Me, I call them treasures. Come back whenever you need something.
Playing Tomes of Talos? Nice.
What did you need?
Ready for some work, or are you just gonna wander around all day?
Pull up if you don't watch it, I may actually start. Respect, looking for work, bad time. But these marks keep their good. Here's your assignment. Bad time. We want to waylay a shipment. Nice. Yeah, this is what you need to know. Something troubling you? I'll listen.
I think I already did the Castle Fletcher.
Looking for work. Bloody good timing. Just got... This business is a wreck. Finally. Someone with backbone. Here you go.
I
Got
have
it.
work if you've got the backbone.
That is my fifth, I think, or fourth, or fifth or fourth.
Yes?
pickpocket. Why, you... Why, you...
All right.
Something troubling? Good job. Now, here's your part of the deal. All right. Anything in particular strike your fancy? Looking for work, all right? Anything... We want to waylay a shipment. Just remember the rules. Keep it clean and keep it quiet. Here's the details. Still have quite a good bit. Good. Mike, this business, keep this up, and you'll be rich enough to retire before you know it. Good luck.
Do stables not count?
Good afternoon.
Heard they're reforming the Dawn Guard. Vampire hunters or something. The old...
You're not getting...
Something troubling you. If you don't watch it, we actually got a request from one of the most powerful families in Whiterun, the Battle Ball. Make your way. Don't make me the fool and let me down. All right?
Heard they're reforming the Dawn Guard. Vampire hunters or something. An old fort nearby. Might consider joining up. Sounds good.
Old friend, you're here, and not a moment too soon. If anything should happen to Arn, there'll be hell to pay. A close friend of mine. Now it's up to me to save him one more. The city guard in Solar. Fortunately, his identity... Hold a moment. This is more than a simple prison break. I want to have Arn's name. I'm setting him up with a new identity. The job is twofold. First, steal a letter that was sent from Solitude warning Whiterun's guard to be on the lookout for Arn. The second is to change Arn's name in the prison registry to his new identity. If it was easy, I would... You see, both of... One more thing. If you get caught, I can't afford to be connected to you. Remember that before you do anything stupid. I have eyes within Dragon's Reach. They tell me that all correspondence from other holds are sent to the Jarl's private chambers. It's a well-known fact that the steward keeps all of the records on Whiterun. Change Arn's entry in the book to anything you want, and they'll be forced to let him go after his served.
Writhing in the filth of our own corruption, while you have ascended from the dung of mortality.
Absurd that you can't cook good sweet rolls in the skeever hole of a city.
You know the Whispering Lady, don't you? I can tell.
Love!
Be careful.
Do you get to the Cloud District very often? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you don't.
Fresh baked loaves, still warm from the oven.
Chops and steaks fit for a Jarl. I haven't seen this much in the forest.
Ripe fruit and fresh vegetables for sale.
The finest cuts, fresh from the wilds.
My work here is done.
What are you looking at? I'm not afraid of you, you know, even if you are my elder.
Where is he?
Old friend. Arn? Never? I guess that... Tell Delvin that he has my support and all...
Still have quite a good bit of jobs. Got lots of jobs of. Alfred sent ahead his compliments. More importantly, we're still You're in that. We got a long way to go, but don't let that bother you. It's a lot of fun. Spare time. Bring your... Have a client looking to have a... Just keep your eyes open and your mouth shut and you'll do fine. Let me give you the details. Need some gold? Good. My client... This business is a... Finally, someone with backbone. Here you go. Still have quite a... Good. My client's... This business is a regular... Here's everything you need. You get caught, and we've never heard of you. Looking for work? Still have quite a bloody good timing. All right, got a simple one. Nice. Yeah, this is what you'll need to know. Need some gold? Bad time. Brynjolf's got a personal request from Brynjolf. Keep this up, and you'll be rich enough to retire before you know it. Good luck. Still have quite a... Good. My clients... Yeah, sure. Got a business on tap that could... Keep this up, and you'll be rich enough to retire before you know it. Good luck.
I already went there. Need one more. Come on, give me one more.
Got lots of jobs. Bad time. Brynjolf's... We want to waylay a shipment on the way from this business without them even noticing anything went missing. Want the job? Good. Here's your assignment.
Oh my! And I'm getting bad RNG with the numbers jobs.
Still have quite a good. My clients again. We want to waylay a shipment on the... Good. Here's your assignment.
No, I already went there. Solitude's done.
Need some gold, all right? Anything in particular strong? This business is a regular... Just remember the rules. Keep it clean and keep it quiet. Here's the details.
Nope. Nope, nope, nope.
Bloody good timing. Okay, good. Here's everything you need. You get caught, but we've never heard of you. Bloody good timing. Got a personal request from... Nah, that's what I like to hear. Off you go.
Gave me that same quest twice.
Looking for work. Bloody good timing. We want to waylay a ship. Nah, that's what I like to hear. Off you go. Still have quite a good bit of jobs available, if you're looking for some extra coin. Alright. Anything in particular? These marks keep their ledgers all neat and good. Here's your assignment.
God.
Alright. Anything in particular? Have a client looking to have a right. Here's everything you need. You get caught.
Oh, excuse me.
But we've never heard of you.
Why am I getting... Never mind.
Alright. Anything in particular? Alright. Got a simple one. Here's everything you need. You get caught, but we've never heard of you.
So Whiterun, don't need Whiterun. Give me something good. Something that I can use.
What you want to do? These marks keep their legend. Just keep your eyes open and your mouth shut and you'll do fine. Let me give you the details.
Oh, for fuck's sakes. Why is it giving me once I've already completed? That's so annoying.
Got lots of job. Good. My clients are getting in. These marks keep their ledgers all neat and... Finally, someone with backbone. Here you go.
I need to look for a fucking mod that... Give me a second here. Heart of the mountain, huh? Let me take a look at it. Ah, creations. This one, suffice it to say, I don't do creations, my dude. Thanks, though. Thanks for playing with that. Yeah, I don't do creations. I don't even have, apart from like Creation Club, I don't do creations. Although I have heard. No, it's not that. It's just I don't do them. I'm like, I'm kind of indifferent. I'm kind of indifferent with it all. Because on one hand, I don't mind mod authors getting paid and wanting to do something new with their and stuff. But then again, it's the way Bethesda's doing it. That is like not cool. And I think many others would agree. Very controversial, unfortunately. So crashes are really the least of my worries with that. Like I said, I don't do creations. Of course, I watch a very popular YouTuber called Zero Period Productions. And he has done
This one's a favorite of mine.
What's his a few creations. He's done the Orsinium one. He's done the Blood and something, the vampire one. He's done, I think he's doing Heart of the Mountain right now. I could be wrong though. But his whole entire YouTube channel, he also streams as well. His whole entire YouTube channel is based around doing mods and playing mods. He's done both free and paid. And I highly recommend anyone go check out his channel.
Now, if you're looking for goods, you've come to the right person.
A little shout out for him.
Oh, wait. Did you say Golden Glow Estate? My apologies. I'm sorry to say I know very little about that bee farm, was it? Maybe I did, maybe I didn't. I can't be expected to remember every deal I handle.
For the darkness has passed and the legend yet grows.
Well, now that you mention it, I have a buyer looking. Bring it to me and we'll talk about Golden Glow Estate.
Why is it 125 to get the fucking armor? This is why I don't do Thieves Guild, because a lot of it's just so tedious. So fucking tedious.
Fresh fish.
1 In order to get the guild master's armor, you need to do 125, and I just don't have the time for that. Don't have the fucking time, nor the patience for that. Because I don't want to waste your guys' time, and I don't want to waste my time, so. Doing 125, you know, fucking Radiant Radiant quests just to get the Guildmaster's armor. I'm like, no.
Good. Can't have the buyer getting in. Here, take
25
this.
I can do.
I certainly can't use it, but I suppose I need to pay you something for the good. Not at all. As far as gold, I was approached by a woman who wanted me to act as the broker for something big. I was approached by a woman who wanted me to act as the broker for something big. She flashed a bag of gold in my face and said all I had to do was pay Arangoth for the estate. I brought in the coin and walked away with her copy of the deed. Not at all. However, I did notice in this business we rarely deal in names. Look, that's all. Now, since our transaction is done, I'll be on my way.
For the age of aggression is just about done. We'll drive out the storm cloaks and restore what we own. With our blood and our steel, we will take back our home. Down with Ulfric, the killer of kings. On the day of your death, we will drink and we'll sing.
I don't really. I've seen playthroughs of Inigo, or people using Inigo. Never had a desire to use it myself. Never had a desire. I used to use Villia and Ari, but I was like, oh well, not really my. Not really. I don't know, man. I just normally don't have followers with me. I say that I have Lydia, but I know he's worth it, dude, but I'm just saying he's not my style. Prick up your ears. I have tried him. Or at least have had him in my load order, but then ended up not picking him up. I'm at the point where I don't need followers in my game. Yeah, so it's not. I know he's worth it, and you know I know people love him and everything. I just, even if he gets updated, which you know, by this time he probably won't get updated because because unfortunately, what was it, Fluffy Blue Cat had some computer issues, also had some health scares. And then there's also Villia. Villia, what was it? Emma, the mod author behind Villia, got bullied out of modding because apparently they didn't like how she talked. He's been updated? Really? Really? Let me check. Because I know people were awaiting... Or Smart Blue Cat, I'm sorry. No, he wasn't updated, dude. He was not updated. Because his last update was November 23rd of 2016. I don't know what version you're on. Because this is his latest version. Yeah, but he hasn't been updated, dude. Obviously, I don't know what version you're using, though. Because this is special edition Inigo. So unless it's actually from the actual mod author and you know the guy that made him. So you know the guy, you know Smart Blue Cat. You know Smart Blue Cat. Is what you're telling me. Which is cool if you did. Yes, the old man. So has he just not uploaded updated this mod? Or uploaded the update? Is that what you're, cuz that's what I'm getting at, dude. That is what I'm getting at. I'm just asking questions at this point. Has he just not been able to update it or something? Because because of reasons? Because I know he had a computer problem, or that he almost lost all of Inigo's files. Because he did make an update on Inigo. Let's see here. Yeah, so this was by Smart Blue Cat himself, version 3. Yeah, it says this is 5 years ago. People are asshole. People are assholes, dude. Same thing happened with Vilya. Or Emma. Remember Emma? What happened to her? She got bullied out of modding. Yeah, people are assholes, dude. I don't know why they are. Yeah, here's our boy X Dudo. Yeah, dude, I remember reading up on Vilya, and I remember it being the first follower mod, first and really only follower mod for, or I would assume only follower mod for Oblivion. It was like the first of its kind. Or the... No, I know there are people, but still, they're assholes. Just because you don't like something, then don't use it. My biggest pet peeve, if you don't like something, then don't fucking use it, dude. I hate people like that. Who just complain and bitch and moan just because they don't like something, and then end up putting pressure on the fucking mod author because you don't like something, and then bully her out of modding. Yeah. Yeah, I would tend to say, I believe Xstudo, because he knows what he's talking about. Yeah. But yeah, it's just sad, man. I can't remember where I saw the post, but yeah. The modding community can just be so fucking toxic, man. It's ridiculous. Yeah, like this. Why do you go through all the trouble of making a mod like this and then record a voice lines of some cheap gaming headset mic? What? Excuse me? Yeah, like it was made back in 2017. Even, well, here's the thing, even earlier than that. Even earlier than that. Yeah. Yeah, dude wanted a fake murder. Oh, man. Played with Villa and more. Oh, so she's been since Morrowind. It's... Wow. But yeah, it's just... Hold on. Give me a second. Must be something conflicting with it, or something is changing where it is being placed. Or where um um my so oh yeah, I watched that, Gron. Yeah, I watch that, Gron, sometimes. Nice. Hold on, give me a second. Yeah. Um well, what he's describing, it's a house mod. Dragoncliff Manor. Um it's not a me problem. I don't use house mods. I just showcase them. And it's up to the player whether or not they want to use them. There is. There is. It's called Custom Player Homes. It's an oldie, old special edition mod, but it works. Yeah, it's an oldie, but it works. No problem. Yeah, I think it's called Custom Player Homes. I'm not actually too sure. I think it's custom. Hold on, I'm looking for it. Here it is. It's called Custom Family Home. Hold on, I'll chat. Oh. Here you go, man. Hopefully that link works. Yeah, it's called Custom Family Home. And then, I don't know if you use this. There's 2 links for you.
It will keep its hands to itself, yes?
Sure. Updating your list. Cool. Fortified Whiterun looks better. Had to remove over half my mods. Ooh. Yeah, I tried Whiteruns Has Walls, but it was just such a hog. It was just such a memory hog and stuff. I prefer Whiterun, Fortified Whiterun, and Fortified Morthal as well. The wood looks too bright. Yeah. I don't know, man. I personally don't like the new mods because my personal thing is that newer isn't always better. Newer isn't always better, and that's okay. I'm using Cities of the North for most of my cities. So. There is a mod called what's it called? Oh my god, Cross Daggers. For us in chat. What? Or is use enchant? Oh, use enchant. Yeah, it's not how we mod. It's not how we mod. My dear Daedric. It's never been how we mod. Because of that. Oh my lord. Not how we mod. Understand what you're saying. The update is definitely not safe. Not safe save. Yeah. Well, also there's JKs, so there's that. Yeah. I have JK's interiors. JK's interiors for me. JK's Skyrim, and then I top that off. Don't use JK anymore. Why not? I'm just curious. I'm just curious, little bean. For me, I always use JKs. I mean, like, if I had to choose, blame Tome of Talos for that. Now I'm really curious, Hybrid. What is Tomes of Talos? What did it do? I'm assuming it's a mod pack? Mod list? Now you just piqued my fucking interest now. A big ass mod list. Never heard of JK. Has over 3. Oh, JK is a OG of the community. Has been around since Old Rim days. Has been around since Old Rim. He started out making city overhauls. Then he made a lot of interiors as well. Or once he moved over to Special Edition. I don't think he uses any legendary, or I don't think he uses his Legendary Edition account anymore. So, Hybrid. Why do you not use JK's And what did Tomes of Talos Modless actually do to make you stop using JKs? I'm actually very curious. Yeah. Hard to explain, really adapt. Oh, okay. Well, DM it to me. I'll look at it later. Yeah, DM it to me and I'll look at it later. Because now I'm just curious. No, I know. I'm not saying I would run it, dude. What?
Anybody there?
No, I know my PC wouldn't be able to run it. 3,000 mods? You kidding me? I could barely run 1,000, or a little over 2,000, a little over 1,000. But yeah, what? Fucking guy just got labeled. Wrecked.
Now there's no need to do anything rash. This isn't as bad as it seems. I was gonna tell Mercer about everything, honestly. Please, he'll have me killed.
She doesn't have to know.
I see you wish to be reasonable. Perhaps I misjudged you. The name of the person you want is Carlia.
Say that name like I should know it.
Mercer never told you about her? Carlia is the thief responsible for murdering the previous guildmaster, Gallus. Now she's after Mercer.
And you're helping her.
Help? No. Look, I didn't even know it was her until after she contacted me. Please, you have to believe me.
Where is Carlia now?
I don't know. When I asked her where she was going, she just muttered, where the end began. Here, take the Golden Glow estate deed as proof. And when you speak to Mercer, tell him I'm worth more to him alive.
Why am I recording? Wait, hold on. Whoa. I was recording for some reason. That was probably putting strain on my system.
To know more? Now you're speaking my language. Tell you what, if you need any stolen goods fenced,
I was recording for an hour.
And I'll pay you good money for them. Consider me
Anyways.
a new friend in the north. Now you won't forget to tell Mercer I cooperated, will you?
Did Gullamai give up any information on our buyer? No, it can't be. I haven't heard that name in decades. This is grave news indeed. She's someone I hope to never cross paths with again. Carlia destroyed everything this guild stood for. She murdered my predecessor in cold blood and betrayed the guild. After we discovered what she'd done, we spent months trying to track her down, but she just vanished. Carlia and I were like partners. I went with her on every heist. We watched each other's backs. I know her techniques, her skills. If she kills me, there'll be no one left that could possibly catch her. If only we knew where she was. There's only one place that could be. A place where she murdered Gallus. A ruin called Snowvale Sanctum. We have to go out there before she disappears again. Yes, I'm going with you, and together we're going to kill her. Here's your payment for solitude. Prepare yourself and meet me at the ruins as soon as you can. We can't let her slip through our fingers.
Sorry, lad. I've got important things to do. We'll speak another time.
For fuck's sakes. Oh my god, it's a wolf fighting a dragon. Get fucked. Get down here, dragon! Oh, it's gone. Where did it go? Wait a minute. Where did it go off to? I don't know where it went off to. Okay. Whatever. The fuck is this, Santa Claus?
What are your thoughts on all this? I don't want some snotty elf telling me what gods I can and can't worship.
Huh.
Move along.
Oh, it's back! Motherfucker's back! Must kill this dragon. Correct. Old meditation, huh?
Good. You're finally here.
Looking a little side-eyed there, Mercer Frey.
Certain Carlia is still inside.
You saw her?
No, I found her horse. Don't worry, I've taken care of it. She won't be using it to escape. Let's get moving. I want to catch her inside while she's distracted. Take the lead. Just makes... The last thing I need is you blundering into a trap and warning her that we're here. 25 years ago, I was standing outside these very same ruins. Gallus told me to meet here, but he wouldn't say why. When I arrived, Gallus stepped from the shadows. Before he uttered a sound, an arrow pierced his throat. Before I could even draw my blade, her second arrow found its mark in my chest. Carlia was a master marksman, and her greatest weapon was the element of surprise. I was lucky. She missed my heart by mere inches. I staggered away from the ruins and my vision began to blur. It's then that I realized the bitch had poisoned her arrows. The last thing I saw was Carlia dumping his body into an opening atop the ruins. An unceremonious end for a remarkable man. To this day, I've regretted allowing her to escape, even if it meant I had died trying. I owed Gallus that much. If you see Carlia, don't hesitate. Kill her. They say that these ancient Nordic burial mounds are sometimes impenetrable. This one isn't too difficult. Quite simple, really. I don't know what the fuss is about these locks. All it takes is a bit of know-how, not a lot of skill. That should do it. You. Stench in here. This place smells of death. Be on your guard. Something here. Pull the chain over there and watch out for the spikes. Looks like Carlia reset all of the traps.
Oh! I just took that to the fucking face! Oh, for fuck's sakes.
You can't hide from me.
You just got Fusudad, mate.
That wasn't a fight, it was an execution.
That's you. It's you.
You would have written your own epic. That wasn't a fight, it was an execution.
Mercer, you need to shut the hell up right now. Please and thank you.
chimes. Clever. Rigged to wake the Draugr, I bet. Don't. Who's there? Fight execution. What was that? So ends the lesson. Slipping past these Draugr must have been child's play for her.
Shit. Where is it? For fuck's sakes. I'll have to spawn it in. Did I actually... Oh, there it is.
Must you keep stopping?
Oh, hush. There's Draugr afoot.
Something's near.
You call this easy? What if you... Mercer, Mercer, Mercer. You are no thief, my dude. You know what? Oh yeah, there are plenty of mods for that. There's Winter Sun, there's the Old Ways, there's Pilgrim. There's so many. So many. All very immersive. Well, depends on what you call immersive. What did I get? Oh, I don't need a glass mace. Need this. Don't need this.
We're on the right track. She's been through here as well.
What do you mean you can't be... What do you mean by nude? Like, nude in vanilla means you strip off all your armor and all you have is underwear. I don't know what you mean by nude in Skyrim. If you're talking about... Oh my god, it's a Draugr Death Overlord. Jesus fucking Christ. Good luck with that, Mercer. Bed belt. Hmm. I thought Winter Sun was by Anaseon. Was it not? Hold on. Was it not by Anaseon? Or am I tripping balls? I don't know who Zachary is, dude. Is it Bella? It's by who, dude? I don't know people's names. I don't know mod author's name. You got to be a little bit more specific than that. Yeah. Yeah, so I don't know who Zachary is. You can't just spit out names and expect me to know them, dude. Yeah. What? Dude. Okay, dude. I don't know who you're talking about, and, you know, unless you're going to clarify who that is. Unless you're going to clarify who that is, then I'm sorry, I can't help you. I thought there was an armor skill book. No, you're good. You're good, dude. Just, you know, be wary of this. Because I don't know mod authors' names. Yeah, who is that? You're not... Okay, again, dude, you're not specifying who that is. Zakaria? I don't know who that is, dude.
Ah, it's one of the infamous Nordic puzzle doors. How quaint. Without the magic...
You two, I don't know who... Oh, you're talking about Zacharon? Or...
Fortunately, these doors have a weakness if you know how to explain.
Okay, then, yeah, then just say that.
Carlia is close, I'm certain. Now let's get moving.
Yeah, just say Zacharon, dude. I don't... Yeah. Anyways. Boop. And I've been shot! Yeah. Yeah, Winter Sun is a good mod. Yeah, sorry, I misread your messages. My apologies, I was kind of focus-faced, but yeah, I don't use Winter Sun personally. I don't use praying mods. You know, I know...
Girl Carlia, buying Golden Glow Estate and funding Haunting Brew Meadery was inspired.
Personally, it's just my own personal thing.
You must first undermine his allies. It was the first lesson Gallus taught us.
You always were a quick study.
Not quick enough. Otherwise Gallus would still be alive.
Gallus had his wealth and he had you. All he had to do was look the other way.
Did you forget the oath we took as Nightingales? Did you expect him to simply ignore your methods?
Enough of this mindless banter. Come, Carlia. It's time for you and Gallus to become reunited.
I'm no fool, Mercer. Crossing blades with you would be a death sentence, but I can promise the next time we meet, it will be your undoing.
How interesting. It appears Gallus's history has repeated itself. Carlia has provided me the means to be rid of you, and this ancient tomb becomes your final resting place. But do you know what intrigues me the most? The fact that this was all possible because of you. Farewell. I'll be...
I just want the game. I just want the game it to be more realistic and... Ah. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Personally, I don't care about realism. You know, I've kind of gotten past that aspect of my life. Although, I don't mind lore-friendly NPCs. I don't mind that.
Easy. Easy. Don't get up so quickly. How are you feeling?
You shot me.
No. I saved your life. My arrow was tipped with a unique paralytic poison. It slowed your heart and kept you from being
excuse me.
out. Had I intended to kill you, we wouldn't be having this conversation.
Why save me?
My original intention was to use that arrow on Mercer, but I never had a clear shot. I made a split-second decision to get you out of the way, and it prevented your death.
Yeah. And I'm in your debt.
More than you'll ever realize. The poison on that arrow took me a year to perfect. I only had enough for a single shot. All I had hoped was to capture Mercer alive.
Capture Mercer alive.
Mercer must be brought before the guild to answer for what he's done. He needs to pay for Gallus's murder.
Yeah, apologies for not knowing what you were talking about, man. It's my ADHD brain. How will you prove it now?
My purpose in using Snowvale Sanctum to ambush Mercer wasn't simply for irony's sake. Before both of you arrived, I recovered a journal from Gallus's remains. I suspect the information we need is written inside.
Well, what's it say?
I wish I knew. The journal is written in some sort of language I've never seen before.
Perhaps it could be translated?
Enther. Gallus's friend at the College of Winterhold. Of course. It's the only outsider Gallus trusted with the knowledge of his Nightingale identity.
There's that word again, Nightingale.
There were three of us. Myself, Gallus, and Mercer. We were an anonymous splinter of the Thieves Guild in Riften. Perhaps I'll tell you more about it later. Right now, you need to head for Winterhold with the journal and get the translation. Here, take these as well. They may prove useful for your journey. He was a scholar, a master thief, and a natural leader. Everyone respected him and followed him without question. It was Gallus who inducted me into the Nightingales and honed my skills to a razor-sharp point. I owe everything to him. We were very close. Gallus once said he felt comfortable around me, able to let his guard down. I can't help but think that I'm responsible for what happened to him. I'm afraid not. There are preparations to make, and Gallus's remains to lay to rest. I promise to join you there as soon as I can. Remember, speak only to...
Thornyoff is convinced I've got some connections at the... Me? Nothing. And I hope to keep it that way. The Jarl is convinced I have some connection with the college, so he goes easy on me. Maybe you'd like to help me keep up appearances. Old Nellicard has a mage's staff in his room in the frozen hearth. It'd be good to have that staff, in case the Jarl starts wondering if I actually have a real connection to the college. Thanks. I'll be waiting for it. The Jarl has put out a bounty on the dragon that's been terrorizing the countryside. Here, take a look at this decree for details. All right, then.
I'm sorry, could you describe the smell?
Like some horrible monster was turned inside out and then exploded.
Yeah, Carlia. Then she's finally found it. Do you have Gallus's journal?
This.
A problem? Let me see it. No, this is just like Gallus. A dear friend, but always too clever for his own good. He's written all of the text in the Falmer language. No. However, I know someone who might. The court wizard of Markarth, Calselmo, may have the materials you need to get this journal translated. Word of warning.
Hello.
Calselmo is a fierce guardian of his research. Getting the information won't be easy. Besides the fact that there are only a handful of people in Tamriel that even recognize the language, I'm fairly certain he was planning some sort of a heist that involved a deep understanding of the Falmer language. Sadly, we never had the opportunity to speak about the details. Ironically, I pointed him in the same direction I pointed you, to Markarth and Calselmo. I'm only hoping whatever means he used to learn the language will still be available to you.
No, even Ranmir can only drink so much.
Let's just keep an eye on the supply.
Calselmo is stubborn as a mule. Be careful.
I suppose that's a benefit to having so few customers.
My job is to... This should come in handy. Here, let me show you a few tricks I've learned about buttering up royalty. Mm-hmm.
Heard they're reforming the... No lollygagging.
No lollygagging. Once I'm here.
Keep clear of the college and keep yourself out of trouble.
Fuck's sakes.
I'll sell just about anything if it's worth my time. Keep that in mind, Will. Very funny. I'm sure you've noticed that Winterhold isn't exactly overflowing with people.
Are
So I'll
you
sell whatever I
putting in
can.
and out?
If it's worth putting a price on, you can bet I'll do it. I've been burned a few times, made a few bad deals, but mostly I come out on top. Yeah, it was stupid of me. I shouldn't have believed the story and just refused the trade. But I didn't, and now I'm stuck with this worthless junk. Some line about this clothing and Ingol Barrow. He said it was worth more than its weight in gold if I took it back there. Something about placing it back in Ingol's chamber, I don't know. What was I thinking? Even if it were true, I'm not setting foot in some ancient tomb filled with who knows what. I don't even care anymore. You want to check it out? Fine. I'll sell you the thing for 50 gold, and then it's your problem. Fine, here you go. You get killed. But I suppose if it does actually turn out to be worth something, let me know, will you?
What is this? Is that what you call it? In the Legion, we would have called it useless. Look how brittle that is.
What do you
I'm
hide?
Gore's assistant. I help
I'm
him
not
with the
hiding
forge.
anything.
It's closed for a reason.
Typical Imperial lies.
Halt.
First, you take away
The
town.
Dwemer Museum isn't open to anyone without the court wizard's permission.
The Jarl will answer for any desecration.
Says you.
What a waste. There must be a dozen men. Calselmo called in his entire expedition. Said he needed every man he could get to take his research. Better them than us. We lost 3 good men to the trap. And for what? Just to see another damn spider playing around. Well, at least this post is safe enough. Come on, let's get back to work.
Damn. Yeah.
That's close enough. You have committed crimes against Skyrim and her people. This what you want, huh?
Where is he? That's funny. Oh?
What a day.
Strike your metal. Give it a light slap.
Hmm.
Hit it harder.
I'm sorry, Wilson. I just wind shaker.
Pound the dust out of your eye. It'll need a new blade. Tacitus? Poison Imperial. I keep showing him how to treat the iron, but he never gets it. In the Legion, the Imperial Smiths used to read books when they couldn't set their hammers straight. Wisdom of the old, I guess. If you find a book called The Last Scabbard of Akron, would you bring it to me? Tacitus sure isn't learning by example. Thanks. It's an honorable craft. I'll show you what I can. Got an axe. It's an honorable craft. I'll show you what I can.
Azura's wisdom to you, friend.
Back, eh? I suppose it would be inappropriate of me to ask how you obtained this, so I simply won't. A rubbing, eh? Odd. I expected notes. I understand. Now, let me take a good look at this. Over here, please. This is intriguing, but highly disturbing. It appears that Gallus had suspicions about Mercer Frey's allegiance to the Guild for months. Gallus had begun to uncover what he calls an unduly lavish lifestyle replete with spending vast amounts of gold on personal pleasures.
Does the journal say where this wealth came from?
Yes, Gallus seems certain that Mercer had been removing funds from the guild's treasury without anyone's knowledge.
Anything else, Enther? Anything about the Nightingales?
Yes, here it is. The last few pages seem to describe the failure of the Nightingales, although it doesn't go into great detail. Gallus also repeatedly mentions his strong belief that Mercer desecrated something known as the Twilight Sepulchre.
Shadows preserve us. So it's true.
I'm not familiar with the Twilight Sepulchre. What is it? What's Mercer Frey done?
I'm sorry, Enther. I can't say. All that matters is we deliver your translation to the guild immediately. Farewell, Enther. Words can't express.
It's all right, Carlia. You don't have to say a word.
Hmm?
Listen, all I want is the truth to be revealed to the guild. They respected Carlia, and she deserves better. Do whatever you can, and I'd consider it a personal favor. If you ever manage to gain entry to the college and you find trying to rid yourself of stolen goods becoming a burden, come visit me. I've been known to handle items of questionable interest from time to time, and I'll see what I can do. Besides the fact, I'm fairly certain he was planning some sort of a heist that involved a deep... Sadly, we never had the Ironically, I pointed him in the same direction I'm only hoping whatever means he used to learn the language will still be available to
you. Any more You've come this far,
If you have further
so I see
need
no
of
harm
me,
in
you can
concealing
find
it
me in
any
the
longer.
college.
The Twilight Sepulchre is the temple to Nocturnal. It's what the Nightingales are sworn to protect with their lives. Everything that represents Nocturnal's influence is contained within the walls of the Sepulchre. Now it seems Mercer's broken his oath with Nocturnal and defiled the very thing he swore to protect. I felt the same way when Gallus first revealed these things to me. I think given time you'll understand what I mean. As a Nightingale, I've been sworn to secrecy regarding the Sepulchre. I know the Guild doesn't do much to foster faith, but I'm going to have to ask that you continue to trust me. I'll make for Riften and scout the situation, see if I can discover what Mercer's up to. When you're ready, meet me at the Ragged Flagon. In the meantime, I wanted you to have this. It belonged to Gallus, but given the circumstances, I think he'd approve. If the Guild isn't willing to listen to reason, you might have to. I'm glad you're here. I think some of these people are beginning to suspect who I am. Are you ready to face the Guild? Then we show them Gallus's journal and hope for the best. Remember, we have proof and all he's got is his word. Keep your eyes open. I'm not sure what to expect when we enter the system.
a damn good reason to be here with that murderer.
Please, lower your weapons so we can speak. I have proof that you've all been misled.
No tricks, Carlia, or I'll cut you down where you stand. Now what's this so-called proof you speak of?
I have Gallus's journal. I think you'll find its contents disturbing.
Let me see. No, it can't be. This can't be true. I've known Mercer too long.
It's true, Brynjolf. Every word. Mercer's been stealing from the Guild for years, right under your noses.
There's only one way to find out if what the lass says is true. Delvin, I'll need you to open the vault.
Wait just a blessed moment, friend. What's in that book? What did it say?
It says Mercer's been stealing from a vault for years. Gallus was looking into it before he was murdered.
How can Mercer open up a vault that needs 2 keys? It's impossible. Could he pick his way in?
That door has the best puzzle locks money can buy. There's no way it can be picked open.
You didn't need to pick them up.
What's she on about?
Use your key on the vault, Delvin. We'll open it up and find out the truth.
I've used my key, but the vault's still locked up tighter than a drum. Now use yours.
It's gone. Everything's gone. Get in here, all of you.
The gold, the jewels, it's all gone.
That son of a bitch. I'll kill him.
Vex, put it away, right now. We can't afford to lose our heads. We need to calm down and focus.
Do what he says, Vex. This ain't helping right now.
Fine. We do it your way. For now.
Delvin, Vex, watch the flagon. If you see Mercer, come tell me right away.
Got lots of jobs available. Looking for work. Well, if you happen to it's worth quite a bit, actually. Quite a catch. Well, if you happen to cross it, what a delightful find. This should, well, if you happen to, this should compensate you for your find. This is getting dangerous. Don't let anything get a jump on you.
Look, before I help you track Mercer down, I need to know what you learned from Carlia. I mean, everything. I feared that was the case. From that last entry in Gallus's diary, it looks like he was getting close to exposing Mercer to the Guild. Anything else? Trying to make Mercer look bad in front of Maven, eh? Clever lass. Was there anything else? What? Nightingales? But I always assumed they were just a tale. A way to keep the young footpads in line. Was there anything else she told you? Then I have an important task for you. I need you to break into Mercer's home and search for anything that could tell us where he's gone. Aye. A gift from the Blackbriars after they kicked the previous family out. A place called Riftweald Manor. He never stays there, just pays for the upkeep on it. Hired some lout by the name of Vold to guard the place. Be careful, lad. This is the last place in Skyrim I'd ever want to send you. Just find a way in, get the information and leave. And you have permission to kill anyone that stands in your way. Good question. I've only set foot inside a few times myself, and that was in Mercer's company. If you can get past his trained watchdog, I think your best bet might be the ramp to the second-floor balcony in his backyard. No. It's some sort of crazy contraption Mercer commissioned for quick escapes. I'd wager a well-placed shot at the ramp's mechanism would lower it in a hurry. Huh. That'd be Vold. A real piece of work, that one. Mercer's holding something over his head, keeping him loyal. Talk to Vex. She used to know him very well, if you catch my meaning. Better question would be, what did he leave? Mercer took everything. Even all of our plans are gone. Before Mercer took over, Gallus started collecting every bit of material he could on locations the Guild could heist. Museums, keeps, estates, you name it. By the time Mercer took over the Guild, we must have had a few dozen. I don't have a clue. That door is impenetrable. Without 2 keys, it's impossible to open. I have a key, Delvin has a key, and Mercer has a key. That's it. There are no other copies. Careful at Mercer's place. I don't want to lose anyone else in that madness.
I dare Mercer to come back here. Sets one foot in the cistern and I'll cut it off.
Stabbed in the back.
Well, looks like you're fitting in well down here. I'm supposed to allow you to trade in one of your pieces of guild armor. So what will it be? Of course. Your new piece will enhance your skill beyond that of the original. Are you sure? Once I exchange... Okay, there you go. There's no... I give special rates to members of the Thieves Guild. Show me what you've got. If you find Mercer, give no quarter. Kill him and be done with it.
This is Mercer. No visitors. No way. Now piss off before you make me mad. You ain't got enough. You try and set one foot in this yard and I'll cut it off. Oh, come on, I ain't that dumb. Oh, come on, I ain't that dumb. What was that? Must be my imagination.
Is someone there? Picking pockets. Now that's the real art. No rough stuff, just take it and go. Don't sound like much fun, though. Kill him to get some beer every now and then.
Oh, fuck me. Dark light, hello. shit. Damn it.
We've scoured the town and I've spoken to every contact we have left. No sign of Mercer. Any luck on your end?
He wasn't there, but I found these plans.
Shore's beard. He's going after the eyes of the Falmer? That was Gallus's pet project. If he gets his hands on them, you can be certain he'll be gone for good and set up for life. Agreed. He's taken everything the guild has left, and to go after one of the last greatest heists is just an insult. I've spoken to Carlia and made amends for how the guilds treated her. Now she wishes to speak with both of us. Quickly, we have no time to lose. Until next we meet, lad. Not now, lad. Carlia said it was important.
Brynjolf, time has come to decide Mercer's fate. Until a new guildmaster is chosen, the decision falls to you.
Aye, lass. And I've come to a decision. Mercer Frey tried to kill both of you. He betrayed the guild, murdered Gallus, and made us question our future. He needs to die.
We have to be very careful, Brynjolf. Mercer is a nightingale, an agent of Nocturnal.
It's all true. Everything I heard in the stories. The Nightingales, their allegiance to Nocturnal, and the Twilight Sepulchre.
That's why we need to prepare ourselves and meet Mercer on equal footing. Just outside Riften, beyond the southeast gate is a small path cut up the mountainside. At the end of that path is a clearing and an old standing stone. I'd ask you both to meet me there.
I have some preparations of my own to make. I'll meet you at the stone.
You want to talk to me? Okay.
I'm glad you're here. This is the headquarters of the Nightingales, cut into the mountainside by the first of our kind. We've come to seek the edge we need to defeat Mercer Frey. If you'll follow me, I'll try to explain on the way. This way, please.
So this is Nightingale Hall. I heard about this place when I joined the guild, but I never believed it existed.
The assumption that the Nightingales were just a myth was seeded within the guild on purpose. It helped divert attention from our true nature. What's wrong, Brynjolf? I can almost hear your brow furrowing.
I'm trying to understand why I'm here, lass. I'm no priest, and I'm certainly not religious. Why pick me?
This isn't about religion, Brynjolf. It's business. This is Nightingale Hall. You're the first of the uninitiated to set foot inside in over a century. Now, if you'll both proceed to the armory to don your Nightingale armor, we can begin the oath. You appear hesitant to don your Nightingale armor. What's troubling you?
I think we should trust the lass and take the deal. Okay, lass. We've got these get-ups on. Now what?
Beyond this gate is the first step in becoming a Nightingale.
Whoa there, lass. I appreciate the armor, but becoming a Nightingale? That was never discussed.
To hold any hope of defeating Mercer, we must have Nocturnal at our backs. If she's to accept you as one of her own, an arrangement must be struck.
What sort of arrangement? I need to know the terms.
The terms are quite simple, Brynjolf. Nocturnal will allow you to become a Nightingale and use your abilities for whatever you wish. And in return, both in life and in death, you must serve as a guardian of the Twilight Sepulchre.
Aye, there's always a catch. But at this point, I suppose there isn't much to lose. If it means the end of Mercer Frey, you can count me in.
What about you? Are you ready to transact the oath with Nocturnal? Good. After I open the gate, please stand on the western circle.
This is enough to make your head spin, eh?
We'll speak when the oath is complete.
Bruh.
We'll speak when the oath is complete. I call upon you, Lady Nocturnal, Queen of Murk, and Empress of Shadow. Hear my voice.
Ah, Carlia. I was wondering when I'd hear from you again. Lose something, did we?
My lady, I've come before you to throw myself upon your mercy and to accept responsibility for my failure.
You're already mine, Carlia. Your terms were struck long ago. What could you possibly offer me now?
I have two others that wish to transact the oath, to serve you both in life and in death.
You surprise me, Carlia. This offer is definitely weighted in my favor.
My appetite for Mercer's demise exceeds my craving for wealth and grace.
Revenge. How interesting. Very well. The conditions are acceptable. You may proceed.
Lady Nocturnal, we accept to your terms. We dedicate ourselves to you as both your avengers and your sentinels. We will honor our agreement in this life and the next until your conditions have been met.
Very well. I name your initiates Nightingale, and I restore your status to the same, Carlyle. And in the future, I'd suggest you refrain from disappointing me again.
Now that you've transacted the oath, it's time to reveal the final piece of the puzzle to you. Mercer's true crime. Mercer was able to unlock the Guild's vault without 2 keys because of what he stole from the Twilight Sepulchre. The skeleton key. By doing this, he's compromised our ties to Nocturnal, and in essence, caused our luck to run dry. Well, yes. But the key isn't only restricted to physical barriers. All of us possess untapped abilities, the potential to wield great power securely sealed within our minds. Once you realize the key can access these traits, the potential becomes limitless. Good. Then you understand why this is about more than just Mercer's lust for power. If the key isn't returned to its lock in the Twilight Sepulchre, things will never be the same for the Guild. As time passed, our luck would diminish to the point of non-existence, and whether you know it or not, our uncanny luck defines our trade. Very true. In our line of work, before we depart, Brynjolf has some business to discuss. I suggest you listen to him.
I suggest... Listen, lad. There's one last piece of business we need to settle before we go after Mercer. The leadership of the Guild. Carlaya and I had a long discussion before you arrived here. Thanks to your efforts, Mercer's treachery has been exposed. After we deal with him, all that remains is restoring the Guild to its full strength. As a result, we both feel that you have the potential of replacing Mercer as leader of the Thieves Guild. I've been at this game a long time, my friend. A long time. I've stolen trinkets from nobles and framed priests for murder. I'm good at what I do, maybe even one of the best, but it's all I know. I've never been one to lead. Never desired it, never cared for it. Don't want it. Ha! Spoken like the leader of the Thieves Guild. Just don't lose yourself in the role. We have a bit of an errand to run before your coronation. Then it's decided. When this is all over and Delvin's contacts assure me that we've regained our footing in Skyrim, we'll handle the details. Until then, we have quite the task ahead. I've been poring over the plans you brought up. Carlaya and I will meet you there. Prepare yourself, lad. If you would have asked me that yesterday, I'd have said no. But now I think our chances have improved. Look, call me crazy if you like, but I trust Carlaya. I don't think she'd lead us down a suicidal path. Besides, I'd rather die with some of Mercer's blood on my blade than spend the rest of my life regretting that I ran the other way. Until next we meet, lad.
Well, I'll end the episode. I'll end the stream here. My God, I'm tired. I am tired. I save. Oh my goodness. I've been going on for almost 5 hours. All right. I'm going to end the stream. I'm going to end the YouTube stream, and then we're going to find someone to read on Twitch. So thanks so much for hanging out with me. Thanks so much for chatting and everything like that. Yeah, I will possibly be doing a chat and chill session with Rage of Wrath. If she's not too tired, of course, tomorrow. She said she'd DM me, so we're just gonna do a little chat and chill session, ask questions, and you could ask us questions and stuff like that. But like I said, it's not confirmed. But it all depends on how tired she is tomorrow, because she has been really super busy and stuff. So, but yeah, if she does, if she is too tired, then I will still stream. But it'll probably be early on in the day then. But yeah. Yeah, so look forward to that stream. If you want, I'll let you know in the Discord whether or not speaking of which, I'll let you all know in the Discord. I know some of you are at socials. So yeah. Join the Discord, and if you wanted to keep up to date and everything, with and everything at every stream that I do and everything, so that way, because I know Twitch can be very and YouTube can be very non-reliable when it comes to notifications. Anyways, but yeah, um, and it will be on both Twitch and YouTube. So, obviously, so Wrath mostly streams on Twitch, but you get the idea. Anyways, I'm tired. I'm gonna end the streams. Have a good one, guys, and have a good one. Say bye bye. I'll say goodbye to the YouTube chat. Bye, guys. I'll catch you tomorrow. Definitely, hopefully, maybe. So, peace out.